just a moment to confirm here real quick. It's loading, it's loading, it is loading. And there it is. There it is. Let me go ahead and switch one bit right now that I see that needs to be switched. But what's up, everybody? Waiting for the AC to charge itself up a little bit. Whoops, sorry about that. My bad, my bad. Well, are we good or are we on the ending screen right now? Okay, I think we're good. But great to see you guys. Welcome in, everybody. Hold on. Something isn't working right. Damn it. 1 second. Could have sworn I opened knobs, but maybe I didn't. Oh, jeez. Sorry. I need to pull over. This is, stop right in here because I was not quite ready to go yet. My bad. My bad. I needed another minute or two, but I was already running late as I always am, so I tried to just rush it. Why don't I have scene control anymore? Twitch authentication failed. Twitch authentication failed. Why is it failing? I don't understand. Okay, so something got screwed up during my update to where I don't have scene switching control anymore. Yeah. That is weird. I don't know what got switched, but I can't, I can't switch between, like, the Uber Eats logo and the Doordash logo and everything, but... So I'm just going to put Doordash since that's mainly what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing earn by time for... Oh, damn it. Damn it. What am I doing? I'm breaking everything. I'm breaking everything. I'm sorry. I was not quite ready to go yet. Alright. That'll have to do. Man, I've just been a mess lately, haven't I? Okay. Oh, what's up, everybody? Be sure to continue smashing that like button, guys. Now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. Problem was I scheduled for 5:30 and I only ended up delaying 15 minutes. Normally I'm used to delaying about an hour. So it's my biggest fault as a person. I've always been somebody who's just late to everything. I don't really know how to get out of that habit. But anyways, Good to see you guys. We've got a bit of a change to the overlays, and I think that might be what screwed everything up in the first place, was the fact that I touched something. I should know better now not to hit buttons, but I do hit buttons anyway. So now we have a difference between our in-app earnings and donations. Donations includes PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. Once again, that anything from YouTube does not bump that number up. I just don't have enough room to type out PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. So, I mean, I might be able to add a little text box like at the bottom underneath where it says total donations. But anyway, we have the difference now, because a lot of people will come in and be like, wow, you're making 50 bucks an hour. And it's like, no. So, anyways, there's now a distinction. But apparently, in doing that, I broke a whole bunch of other stuff. So I do apologize for that. We are going to be going back to our normal earn by time ways. I'm going to head back up to Tualatin. We are back to gold. I did check. We are back to gold. And I figured out the issue on the the on-time rate. As far as disputing orders, you can dispute 1/10 of the orders that it considers. So since it considers the last 100 orders, you can dispute 10 of them within that last 100. That's your limit. Any more than that, and they won't let you dispute it. So tested that theory today, found out that that is what works. So between disputing a couple of our late deliveries from a few days ago and our quality rate finally being back to 100%, we are back to gold with 80 out of 100 points. Unfortunately, our completion rate is not going to be back to 100 in a long time. We still have to do about 75 more deliveries to get it to forget about our completion rate screw up from last week. So our one hope is to get our acceptance rate up by about 25%. And the only way that's really going to happen is if we get out and start grinding earn by time. So that is what we're going to do, but I still don't foresee us being platinum, at least within the next few days. Eventually we will get back, for sure, but not immediately. But what's up, everybody? Good to see you. Stacy, Marcy, what's up? Herself, good to see you. Petunia, welcome in. Allie, Southpaw, I thought it was only 5. You thought what was only 5? Oh, the limit's 5? I think the limits and the rules are based on what area you're working in. Because if we were in Idaho right now, I would be a platinum dasher. But because I'm in Oregon, I'm not a platinum dasher. It just depends on where you're at. How many stops until Dave's Hot Chicken? I don't know. We're headed up towards that zone right now, so very well could be Dave's Hot Chicken time. But we're back to gold, so hopefully that means a couple of decent orders anyways. But so we're gonna go earn by time, hit dash. We're gonna see what we can get out of today. As far as earnings for the day, if I could hit 170, that'd be ideal. 150 is kind of my minimum. We were able to hit 150 last night. Or I guess technically 147, so we were just short of what my minimum goal is, but that was also running kind of an experiment. So anyways, we got ourselves a double order right off the bat. That is good to see. It's from Wendy's, and I think the sushi place that's right over here. Total distance is 5.2 miles. Double pickup, double drop off. And we are earning $16 an hour plus tips. At least the Wendy's one is a typically high tipping customer. Hopefully they both are, but at least one of them is. So it's gonna be a pretty short run though. Dude, Apple Maps has ads now. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I just got a notification that Apple Maps has ads. My phone is broken, and I thought that updating it to iOS 26 would work, because I've been running iOS 18 for a long time. I just didn't feel like updating it. I didn't like the look of the liquid glass update. I think it looks kind of stupid personally, but I thought maybe that was causing my phone to not be able to receive calls anymore, but I tried messing with every setting I could, and it did not fix it. So tomorrow I'll be going to T-Mobile and either getting my phone fixed or maybe getting a new phone. I sure as hell hope I don't have to get a new phone line, because there are so many things tied to my phone. I've had the same phone number since I was 11. So, what's up, Extremely Entertained? Jody, what's up? As per usual, we're shooting for at least 400 likes on this stream. If we can get higher than that, that'd be awesome, but 400 is what we're shooting for, and we're already closing in on 100, so thank you guys very much for that. Okay, I just got notified the order is ready at Wendy's. That's nice. This was 5.2 miles total, but the first about 3.5 miles was just getting to the Wendy's. So it looked like we were kind of just going right across the street for both of our drop-offs. Toyota Camry. It has 2 windshield wipers on the rear. I don't think I've ever seen that before on a car. That is interesting. I also don't think I've ever seen a Camry wagon before. I didn't even know that was a thing. Interesting. Okay, so we ended up near Dave's Hot Chicken. Dave's Hot Chicken is just right across the parking lot from this Wendy's. But no Dave's Hot Chicken yet. T-Mobile's awful around here. Yeah, T-Mobile ain't the best around here either. It's just a plan that I've been on with my dad since I got a phone. Well, actually, we were Sprint customers before T-Mobile bought us. So, anyways. Going up to Wendy's. Time warped in front of you from 1986. Is that how old that thing is? 86? Interesting. All right, y'all. I'm told that this order is ready, so we're gonna go in here and see if that is the case. I will be back in a minute. You guys hang tight. This one was ready. Neither of these are very big orders, and this second one is not a typically high tipping customer, so I don't have too high hopes for this one. I'm hoping that between everything it can be at least close to $10. That'd be nice. But we'll have to see if that remains true. There's another pickup just right across the street, looks like. Sorry, I didn't realize I parked in the zone of no service. I don't know what happened there, but my apologies. It could be that the phone's getting really hot already, or it's quite hot in here. Sounds good, Ransom. Hope you get some rest, my friend. Appreciate your support and you tuning in, showing up. Means a lot. Did I get a new cable? Yes, we have a new charging cable that works. We had to get one midstream yesterday. And then as far as the stream phone, the reason that it wasn't charging is because it was too hot. Never get to go straight at this light. I wonder what's back here. Into Lee's kitchen. Oh, this is not a very ideal location for restaurants, I gotta say. Okay, one down, one to go. Let me go pick this up. And I did bring shades. I did bring the shades this time, so I'm a little bit more well equipped today. I just hope that my equipment is ready to be equipped, if that makes sense. But anyways, we'll be right back. Try not to use the AC, but it's in the, I think it's the upper 80s. Last I checked, I mean, yesterday it was supposed to be 88. I don't actually know how warm it is outside right now. Yeah, I'm saying I don't have a temperature gauge, so. Maps decided that they didn't want to give me directions anymore for no reason. That was cool. But we've got 3 minutes, 0.6 miles to this drop off for the Chinese food, and then I think another half mile or so for the Wendy's. So, Popper, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you so much for sending that gift in. 81 in the Nevada desert. I win 101 here for today. I don't know if that's winning, but I guess technically you do have the highest amount. Or the highest like number, not amount. You can't really have an amount of temperature. But you know what I was trying to say. Thank you guys for 100 likes. Let's go. I grabbed a couple bottles of water. I feel like I'm going to need more than that. I probably should have grabbed more than 2. But it was 100, 101 here today too. Right now just 98. Just 98, man. If it was 98 out here, I'd be dying. Although when we get back to being more consistent with this in July, I think that we might be experiencing some temperatures more like that. Just caught a glimpse of the apartment I'm looking for. Nope, really not. Ah, oh, there it is. Now I see it. Thought I was gonna get lucky and it was gonna be bottom floor, but I'm not lucky and it's not bottom floor. But that's okay. Back in a minute, guys. You guys watch out for the car. minutes, 0.8 miles to our next drop off. What's considered a good dollar per hour for DoorDash depends on where you are. For me, what I'd consider a good night is if I can get close to 30 an hour. I'd say average lately has been 22 to 25. And anything less than that, I consider kind of failing, I guess. Sub 20, I start to panic a little bit. I'm like, whoa, this is really bad. But that's also for Oregon standard. Don't worry about it, Southpaw. I'll be fine. What's up, Sonny? Guys, the keys aren't in it. The keys are on me. I take the keys with me whenever I get out of the car. Our resident glue sniffer has returned. What's up? CD, thank you very much for subscribing. Now, the biggest thing I risk is the stream phone, but I can't really take you guys with me. So yeah, I do assume some risk when I go out and do these streams, but I try to avoid the worst areas around here. I'm gonna use my one reject that I have to reject that order because I don't want it. But that paid $10.19 so far. Not too shabby. And we got an order from McDonald's. Single order this time, not a double. So we got a new order now from McNaldo's. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to respond to a message really quick. I can almost make that turn, but not quite. Probably could have if I tried a little bit harder, but it's all right. Your car needs some new brakes. Bring it on around, we'll get you taken care of. Actually don't, because then we probably won't get one of your caliper bolts in correctly and you'll start seeping brake fluid like mine does now. I just need to order a new caliper bolt. But what's up, Drew? Good to see you. You add me as a member next month as well, or is that too much for you? I can't add specific people as members. If you were gifted a membership, that was gifted to you at random. So it's possible you get gifted another membership if we have another round of gifted memberships kind of come through. There's been certain days where we've had, like, I don't know, a lot of them gifted in one day. But yeah, a lot of these areas around here are pretty well taken care of landscape-wise. Seems like the landscaping companies around here are kept pretty busy. Alright, sounds like the order is ready at McDonald's. This is apparently a typically high-tipping customer. I didn't look and see how big of an order it is, but interesting, they have two McDonald's out here within the span of probably 2 miles of each other. Just one on either side of the interstate. I definitely think if one is going to get the boot, it's going to be this one. Because this one isn't the one that's open 24 hours like the one across the way is. Oof. Other than private people, does YouTube also gift memberships? Sometimes I'm a bit puzzled by the process. No, YouTube themselves do not gift you anything. You can, as a channel owner, you can gift out, like I can gift memberships, and like other viewers can gift memberships, but YouTube themselves do not gift memberships. Pretty much. Same with Jack in the Box where I live. Yeah, I know it's common. I just don't really understand like the logistical approach, but I don't know. I guess I don't need to. guess this is technically a Lake Oswego delivery. Interesting. All right. We got, let's see, 3.1 miles, 8 minutes to go on this drop-off. Hannah, that's up there for me, except I like the sausage one rather than the bacon one. But I also get it without cheese. I don't know if that's like an unpopular opinion or not, but I don't like cheese on breakfast things. Unless it's like a breakfast like hamburger. But I've never really been a big fan of the sausage and cheese combination. Never really been my thing. Just declaring on war in all of Wisconsin by saying that. Yeah, well. I don't have a problem with Wisconsin personally, like in terms of the people there, but in terms of storm chasing, of my limited time chasing in Wisconsin, it was not an enjoyable time. I'll tell you that much. I do hurricanes. I want to fly to Florida for the next big one. Yeah, I do hurricanes. I'll be going out for one this year. Probably only one, but I do plan on flying out for one at some point. Or if it's cheaper, maybe I'll drive. I'll probably fly, though. It'd have to probably be at least several $100s cheaper to drive than to fly. Minutes, we will be wrapping up order number 2. Really, is that gas price going down that I see there? That station is 12 cents cheaper than it was last time I was here. That is certainly interesting, and not really what I expected either, based on what everyone's been telling me. But then again, I don't know. I don't really know. what's up, Gigfoot? Good to see you. How you doing? I saw your post. Looked like you had a good week last week or whatever that was. It looked like almost 900 in total between everything. I think you're on a lot more apps than I am too, aren't you? Because you've got. Are you on Roadie or whatever, or maybe like Spark or something? Because I'm only on 3 of the big ones. That's Doordash, Uber Eats, and Instacart. Those are the only 3 I'm on. I've applied for a bunch of others, but it doesn't appear that I'm needed on any of them right now. I think maybe they're just toying with us. Gas prices are dropping for a little bit before they just go skyrocket like next week. Last week was great. This week's shaping up too. Nice. Well, good to hear it. Good to hear it. Yo, what's up, Connor? Are the tips tax free? I believe so. I don't think those get, well, I haven't actually looked at the 1099s close enough. I don't know, actually. I don't think they are. I've never worked Doordash this much prior to this year. So, I mean, the 1099s that I would always get, like, I would really only make like kind of barely enough to, except for there was 1 year that was decent, but that was when I was like 18, I think. So I guess my parents had an accountant, and I think that accountant just handled it. So I really don't remember. So I want to say I think they are taxed. I'm preparing for the fact that they are going to be taxed, but if they're not, then that's good news for me. Got 2 caterings to do before my W-2. That will be about $280 before work tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I saw something about that for the catering stuff, but yeah, Oregon doesn't have a sales tax, but I think they make up for it on the income. So. So that one did not pay as well. Only got $7.12 for that, so $17.31 is what we're at so far. Again, we should be getting better than what we were before, but we're still not great because we're not platinum, so. And I'm not getting another one pop up immediately, but I would imagine that we'll have another one within a couple minutes probably. Be nice if we can get one now though, because we've got like a 10-minute commute back to the hotspot. So I mean, if we could get one issued now, then that would mean we get paid for that time that we're driving back through no man's land here. Not no man's land, but through the forest here. Or it's possible that Doordash is going to glitch out on us again and we're not going to get anything else on Earned by Time for literally no reason. Oh, just kidding. There it is. Oh, boy. Okay, well. Got ourselves an order. It's not the best though. Goes 13.2 miles. Apparently it's typically high tipping customer, but looked like it was from a bubble tea place, so that doesn't give me the highest confidence. But I already rejected one order on the Earned by Time already, so that pretty much means we would be careful, there's kids around here. We would get booted off of Earned by Time. I think that's how that works if you reject more than one in 1 hour. So anyways, miles. We got 1.3 miles, 4 minutes to the pickup, and then however far for the drop off. It's mainly highway, so it won't take us too long to do it, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, really. But I appreciate that, Drew. Yeah, I had a couple people suggesting that I do that, so it's just one extra step of math that I have to do at the end of the stream. It doesn't do it automatically anymore, but it's okay. I can just go in and do it. It's no problem. Online time for Doordash was 8 hours last week. Is that lower than normal, or is that about normal? Good at mathing Sue, but I don't want to do it all the time. But it's okay. It's okay. Hey, I appreciate the super chat, Gigfoot. Thank you very much. Hope you have a super Tuesday as well. And congrats on getting those catering gigs signed up. Did you say that was on Roadie, or was that on Curry, or where was that at? Because I am curious what app that was. I couldn't tell. I know it wasn't Doordash. I gotcha. Like I said, I signed up for all these apps, but they're all waitlist now. I think there's so many people doing them. I should try Easy Cater. Yeah, my mom was talking about Easy Cater. Never got an email back. Interesting. Yeah, my mom was talking. Apparently, she's used that service before, so didn't really know how it worked and how one would sign up for that. I've been waitlisted on Instacart for years. Yeah, Instacart is one of the ones that I got on early. I mean, I signed up for Instacart probably about 5 years ago now, give or take a few months. I think Doordash and Instacart were the first two I got onto, and then Uber once I turned 21. I was on Postmates because I had turned 19. Or actually, no, I think Postmates was 18. Maybe I've been on Uber Eats since 19 then, because I think one of the apps that I'm on, the age limit was 19 at the time. Probably Expedite for catering orders. Interesting. Okay, I gotcha. I did Grubhub Catering Reserve. It was dog water bad. I feel like I've heard nothing but bad things from Grubhub. Shouldn't have signed on to all of them during COVID, so I don't have to wait it out. Oh, I should have signed on. Oh, I see. Yeah, when the first COVID summer hit, I wasn't even 18 yet, and truth be told, I wasn't working, because I was still technically in school, even though it was online, and I never started working till after high school. I wanted to work in high school, but my parents were adamant that I just focused on school. So, anyways. There was no wait list during COVID. Huh. Yeah, that's why I got on Doordash immediately. Well, my actual computer just died again. That happened to us one time on the chasing streams too, where it just overheats way too much for far too long. So unfortunately, there's no quick fix for it. I got to give it at least a couple hours before I can power it back on, because it needs to shut down and cool off. Text my brother right now. are running today old school. Because there is literally not a thing I can do about it. No, my actual desktop computer. So the way that it works is I stream through a virtual computer, but the virtual computer program has to be open on a computer. It doesn't really make any sense, but that's just how it works. So I need a host computer just to have power, just to run the saying right now, just to run the virtual computer program, because it's a program that it's like an app that I open on my desktop computer, but that's the one that overheated, so we have to run today with no overlays, or at least for the next several hours without overlays. Apologize, but I'll read stuff out to you guys anyway. Would it work if there was a fan blowing on it? I want to try to replace the actual CPU cooler. Holy crap! Look at that. How does one even do that? That is insane. I had somebody recommend me a CPU cooler to get, so I'm gonna at least do that, see if that can properly cool the thing down a little bit more. But long term, I need to get a new computer. That's the long-term solution here, because it's stuck on Windows 10, which is very, very, very outdated. So well, what's up, KWH? Michelle, good to see you. Karen, good to see you too. Rollover crashes seem to be a thing there. Yeah, that's not good. What CPU? Intel Core i7, whatever the mid-range i7 was 11 years ago. My computer's old. I've been here since the start, just playing Forza in the background. I'm jealous. I want to be home playing Forza. I'm out here playing a very, very slow version of Forza. League of Legends in years. My friends were all really into it. I kind of got into it for a little bit. I think I had like one summer where I played a lot, and been that good at those type of games. It's not really how my brain works, you know. It's running on Windows, not Linux. Yeah, Michelle, I've built 3 computers, so it's like I know how to do it. I just, for some reason with my computer, I've just been like, I don't want to put more money into it. I'd rather just save for an entirely new PC. But I think since we keep having this issue, it's becoming more and more common. I'll probably work out a quote-unquote temporary solution tonight. I wish Fry's Electronics was still a thing, but they're gone now. $507 free PC to get rid of processing for OBS. Yeah, I could, but I also my computer that I have is also like my gaming computer. So I don't know. It would just be nice if I could get something that was kind of optimized for gaming too, for when I do that, my limited amount of time that I do that. Decide to get back into League, hit me up on Discord. I'll play with you. We can be not so good together. Awesome. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I built 2 before the whole RAM boom happened. Our gaming level, another 96. One gaming level and the other. Wow, that's pretty good. At least I think that's pretty good. Lane closure starting today, apparently. Yeah, Connor, we are going old school for the rest of the day. My system crashed. And man, I'm doing the same as you, delivering my way out of $15,000 debt. Nice. Yeah, I started out at 11,000 myself. It's definitely a grind, but it definitely can be done too. So good work. Keep on getting after it. What's up, Petunia? My computer crashed, so we got to run old school. I know. I can't tell if you're messing with me or not, but I am well aware. I should have the overlays back in about 2 hours. I just gotta let my computer cool down for a while. I don't have time, Brian. I'll get docked for being late. So, but we did accept a pretty long order. This one's 13.2 miles. I need you guys to bear with me till about 9 o'clock or so. I'll either have my brother fix it, or I may even be able to stop by my place and power the computer back on. But maybe it's a good thing the overlay's turned off. That way I don't have to live out the on-screen embarrassment of how bad this order is going to pay us. Built a 2K full build and $500 update the guts on an existing. That's the other option I have too, but I mean, there's so many things about it I want to update. I mean, processing's outdated, the graphics card is outdated, it's a GTX 1060. Motherboard's outdated, I can't even get Windows 11 on it. So I mean, like, I think the RAM is DDR3, which I think they're up to what, DDR6 now or DDR5, so. What the hell? Delivering to a park, apparently. It's weird, when I stream with Streamlabs, the view count just bounces all over the place, and I don't 100% believe it. Like, we just had 212 people, now we're down to 169. Like, why? There's T-ball happening. Always wanted to move to America, you say? Well, there are definitely parts of it that are quite nice. Okay, how does one actually deliver here? Okay, we'll figure it out, I guess. Sorry, guys. It is just another one of those days. I keep saying that. We've been having a lot of those days lately, and I'm really getting tired of it. Because we were on a roll for a while, and then lately we just have not been having good luck out here at all. Between our ratings and the stream going down and all of our equipment failing, I'm just like, I don't know why things can't just hold themselves together. It's not that hard. guys can't hear, or can you hear me now? That said 549, Andy. I wish it said 349. That would be nice, but no. You can hear me. Okay, good. Alrighty, sounds good. See you later, Clucker. Was our tip. Total pay from that order was $11.35, so definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Thank you, Spy Guy. I appreciate that. I hope so too. Yeah, LA. It wasn't a very good one, but it wasn't really ever going to be because it was from a bubble tea place. It was 2 drinks. It was never going to be that good of a tip, unfortunately. Tuning in from Oklahoma, nice. I might end up, well actually, I hope I don't end up that far south in a couple weeks, but I might end up in Oklahoma. Never know. Yo, what's up, The Smoke? Hashtag not worth it. Nope. Hashtag not worth it at all. You're in Tulsa. I've been through Tulsa many times. Many times I've been through Tulsa. LA, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. Really appreciate that. It said no tip, no tiny bubbles. Yeah, no tiny bubble tea. There was a tip on it. There was the tip on that order was $4.50, which for 2 bubble tea drinks, I can't really complain that much. You know, but thank you very much, LA. Really appreciate your support there. I'll go ahead and update the overlay for when we eventually get the overlay back in a couple hours. That way it'll all be accurate information once we get there. But unfortunately, I don't have any way to thank you on screen right this second. almost back to our hotspot. And it's just giving a holy crap, dude. Oh my God. Okay. We got ourselves a double order California Pizza Kitchen. We got 6 minutes, 3.5 miles to get there. And then once we do get there, we will have another 15 miles to do. This one's going all the way up into Portland. It's telling me that it's to houses, both of them, so that should make it a little bit faster, I guess. Maybe we'll get a good order going from Portland back down. I have no idea at this point, but I'm just trying to stay on earned by time, and I'm trying to get that acceptance rate higher up. What's up, Zaxter? How you doing? Yes, Andy. The links that I guess you saw that. Ghosty put the links there, but yeah, I do have a command that can bring them up at least. I don't like plastering them all over the place because I don't want it to seem like I'm out here just to get donations. I just have those links there for anybody that wants them. But yeah, that's where they're at. They're just hidden behind that command, and the mods can pull them up at anybody's request. Just on your 58-inch 4K TV. Awesome. Well, thank you for tuning in. Glad you're getting a full view here of the Portland Metro. Yeah, Round Table Pizza does suck. I don't know why, but my manager or one of my bosses at my old work would always get it whenever we'd have pizza. Or that was like one of the two places they would get pizza. I'm like, can you guys get like good pizza, please? That's the one product that I feel like I've seen, maybe it's just playing tricks on me, but I feel like I've seen it get cheaper and not more expensive, and that is TVs. Because, at least in terms of like inflation compared to like other things, because like the TV that I bought the one that's still down in Arizona, actually, I just let my roommate have it because she didn't have a big TV and I didn't have anywhere to put a big TV when I moved back here. I traded her it for a computer monitor, but it was really just kind of like my parting gift to her. It was a 65-inch, I think the brand was like RCU or something like that, but it was a TV from Walmart, smart TV. It worked perfectly fine. I think I paid $350 for it. Like a 65-inch 4K TV, and I'm like, dude, like my computer monitor that I have now is more expensive than that. which is insane. TVs are insanely cheap. They're spying on us. Yeah. Why can't the rest of the world be like TVs? Yeah, see a Samsung. See a main brand TV, $338. So if anything, they're getting even cheaper. Do I ever miss Arizona? From time to time. Not enough that I'd want to live there again. But, you know, there are parts of that state that I miss. I think I miss, like, my first year in Arizona. It was really, really fun. And not even for, like, the typical, like, college partying reasons that you might think. Like, I didn't... My friends did that stuff. I never really participated. Like, I was always the parent one of the group. I don't want to say I was the most mature of the group, because I definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But I didn't drink hardly ever. I was always the designated driver. I was always the one taking care of everybody else. So it's like I actually get to remember all of the crazy stuff that my friends and I did. And we would just, like, it was before, like, freshman year, none of us had jobs yet. So we were, like, going down to Phoenix just for dinner, just because we could. Whenever one of us would have enough gas, that is. I mean, obviously it wasn't cheap. So we were all broke, but, like, we at least, you know, didn't have, like, work obligations preventing us from getting there. But I remember one night, my buddy got, like, this insane deal on, like, this big suite hotel. We got it for, like, I think it was like $120, and so we each pitched in like 24 or whatever it took to cover it. And then my best friend drove us down, and we literally just hung out in Phoenix for a night. I mean, like, we were in, like, a relatively decent area, so, like, we just walked around Phoenix for, like, a couple hours, just kind of exploring. And I just missed the freedom of that and how fun life was back then before everything got serious and, you know, we had to grow up. But I'd say that. So, like, I miss the memories that I made in Arizona more so than just Arizona itself, I'd say. Both those orders picked up. R2, that's cool. All right, 9 minutes, 4 miles to go. Oh God, no, I didn't think about the music. And I can't roll my window up. This is the perfect time for my window to decide to die, dude. Get some extra noise going. Hopefully it can't make out the music between me constantly talking and saying words, because I don't want to lose my revenue. Of course I can roll up my window. It picks the worst times where it's like, actually I don't feel like operating right now. Doesn't give you a reason. Just am I doing Uber Eats and Doordash? Right now, just doing Doordash. Uber Eats, we will be doing later. Or we'll add that in later when we get to the nighttime runs. Is what I meant to say. Just talk over the music when your window's being goofy. Yeah, I try my best to. I definitely try my best to. Thank you guys for 200 likes. I appreciate the support. Amar, what's up? Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Hope you are doing well. Sorry, folks. We are back again. Quit hogging the AC. It's not overheating. The problem is so how do I explain this? The main app that I use when we have the whole overlays and stuff, there's an app that I use to broadcast from my phone to my virtual streaming computer, which I can't use right now because my main desktop computer is down and overheated, needs a couple hours to just sit and recharge. But that app that I normally use to broadcast feed from the car, like from my phone, it has a feature called connection bonding. So it bonds between cell service and Wi-Fi. It uses both. So if one of them goes down, it doesn't just kill the stream. It will at least recover it on the other end. Like the cell signal can make up for it, or vice versa. This stream, that's not the case. So it's either, or this app that I'm using, it's literally just the Streamlabs app. That's not the case. You either get YouTube or you get cell service. You don't get either or. So every time that we get stuck under a bunch of trees or we are underneath an overpass, it just kills, it just stops broadcasting, and it can't figure out how to do it again because it loses Wi-Fi signal, because Starlink can't see through obstructions and needs a clear view of the sky at all times. Which is why when we end up in like wooded areas like Lake Oswego, when my service is already poor because of all the trees and Starlink can't see because of the trees, that's why the stream will go down, or it'll start kind of graying out a little bit. because the connection's poor, but at least it tries to maintain itself. It doesn't just stop. That's the whole point of the setup that I have going with the overlays, and it's more complex, but I'm trying to make it so that those interruptions don't happen. But I can't do that when portions. The other issue is like, not today, Sharper Travel. We're having a lot of equipment technical difficulties lately, so we're going back to the old system for today. God, stop texting me, dude. Keep getting all these text messages about voicemails being left to my phone because my phone can't receive calls right now. That's the other thing. My actual phone is broken too. You're welcome, LA. I don't think we have any mods in chat at the moment. But because I can't get calls, everything is just getting sent straight to voicemail. And I keep getting all these texts about the voicemails that I'm receiving. I'm like, dude, I don't care. Yeah, Hannah, it does seem that way. It makes it so that I just want to give up on the whole week and just take a week off. But I can't afford to do that. But I think I do need an equipment overhaul. I wish things could just work. I wish I could set them up once and they could just work and I wouldn't have to touch them again. But that is definitely not how it's gonna go. What's wrong with your computer? Yeah, it overheated and died. Just normal things. I'm gonna have Diego turn it back on for me in about an hour or so, hour and a half. I'm just giving it some time to cool down. No. Not permanently. Not permanently. It gets really, really hot. I was using it for gaming earlier today. That's probably why. That's the difference. If I just don't touch it other than for streaming, it can barely get by, but if I use it for anything else, it's just like too much. Sure, yeah, I'll add that to the route. All right, this has just become a triple order from Doordash. We're now up to a 20.8 mile total. So this to start with was a double order from California Pizza Kitchen. Now Doordash has just thrown us a bit of a bone with a quick 2-mile Wingstop order. That we're supposed to complete in the middle of all this other stuff. What is happening? Why is everyone... Wingstop is jumping right now. What is going on? Okay, I'd be willing to bet that's probably not going to be ready for another couple minutes. So let me see. Need a new one, bro? My mom's out here calling me bro. You're right, I do need a new one. Oh, geez, Hannah, I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. Windows 10 is no longer supported, so that could also be a problem. Yeah, that's why, that reason right there is why I really don't want to invest any more money into it. Because it's stuck on Windows 10 anyway. So it's like, why would I put money into something that's stuck on past old system that doesn't really work very well anyway? And a new phone too, Prawley. Why are you talking like that? Bro and Prawley, like what is going on? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if this is done. Stolen order. At least we're unearned by time, so I think we're gonna get paid for the time that we have spent dealing with this stuff. Okay. So now we got 15 minutes, 9.9 miles to our next drop off. Should be done with this one right around 8 o'clock. How will it pay? Who freaking knows, but hopefully well. Wingstop is the worst for stolen orders and late deliveries. Yeah. Every time I go to Wingstop, the order's never ready on time. Yeah, they rarely have it ready on time, but I will say that's the first time I've dealt with a stolen order from them. I'm tired, been a long day, and I'm still working. Oh, no, it's just, I'm just messing with you. Oh, there goes a dude and a German Shepherd crossing the road. How does that happen? A couple different ways. Sometimes, like, if the orders are just left on a shelf where, like, the employee doesn't have to hand you the order, like, anybody can just go in and grab it, like, that's what will happen. Somebody will literally just walk in, grab a bag, and walk out before anybody realizes what's going on. The other way, I think, of how this works is people will sign up to be a Doordash dasher, but not really with the intention of actually doing Doordash. Or maybe they do. Maybe they do a little bit of both. A little bit of thievery and a little bit of honest work. I really don't know. But I think what they do, they'll go in, they'll grab the order, they'll pick it up, because they'll get the order assigned to them. They'll go get the food. Once they have the food in their possession, they will then cancel the order. They'll unassign it before confirming that they've actually picked it up. Like, they have the food, but they haven't told Doordash that they have the food, if that makes sense. Then, of course, their completion rate takes a hit, but they don't care. They're there to steal food. So I believe that's what happens. Then the food just gets swiped. They unassign the order, so then Doordash tries to reassign it to somebody else. And in this particular case, we got reassigned the order, and the food wasn't there, and they said that they couldn't just remake it. So they said that the customer has to contact Doordash for a refund, and I'm not the customer, I'm just the delivery guy, so that's unfortunately up to the customer to get that figured out. But we just unassigned it with no effect to our completion rate. In this case, that's what happened. They have the shelf behind the desk, or behind, like, the front counter. So it was just somebody probably said that they had the order and grabbed it but didn't confirm it, and then ended up walking away with some free chicken. I had my order stolen once when I got dinner from my girlfriend, and I hope my Indian food was worth it. today's economy, I think a lot of people are starting to get desperate. Top tier high-end PC can go $3,500 plus. Yeah, I'm not looking to go that crazy. I think my build, when I first did my build back in like 8th grade, I think it was like $1,500 total, but I mean, I had saved up some, and I think it was around my birthday, so I mean, my parents helped me out with it a decent bit, which was super kind of them. So I think in today's money, it would probably be like a pretty decent sized order, or what the hell am I talking about? A pretty decent bit more expensive. Sometimes, if you guys haven't noticed, I just start talking and I don't listen to myself, and I just hope that my sentence ends up where I wanted it to. Got Doordash on the brain. Sorry, Beth, I didn't get a notification. Beth, if you're still here, thank you so much for the $40 Venmo. That is so generous of you. I really appreciate that. W's in chat for Beth, everybody. Thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate you, Beth. Thank you for being here, and thank you for that Venmo. That's really kind of you. That means a lot. Thank you. Not working? Yes. Well, the computer that hosts the virtual computer program that hosts OBS is not working. So yeah, there's a piece in the system that is not working right now, to where I cannot run our full setup right now. Give me about an hour or so, and we'll have it back. I just gotta let it cool down. Now DL's brain. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, Beth, I did get that, but I'm sorry. I don't know if it's just a new update or what, but now Venmo isn't even sending me notifications. So before I had an issue with PayPal not doing that, but now Venmo isn't either. But thank you very much, Beth. Just want to make sure it went to the right person. First time using Venmo, set it up, so yeah, I'm glad you got it. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's annoying that you weren't able to set it up correctly before, but yeah, I got it all. I got it all correct. I'd be very surprised if you ended up with an incorrect Venmo. Link or profile or whatever if you just followed my link directly, but appreciate you checking anyways. And I'm just happy to help. I gotcha. Well, I still like to I still like to thank you guys. I mean, there really isn't any other way for me to do it other than like a shout out. Why are we in Portland proper? That is where this order is going to. Where it decided to take us. I'll shut the car off, Hannah, but I always take the keys with me, whether the car is on or off. I promise you, I don't leave them in the ignition. Yeah, Portland is definitely an interesting place. There's a reason why I don't like working up here. I bought a Corolla just for this. I sold my old Dodge Charger and bought a Corolla instead. Oh, Portland reminds you of Philly. I don't think I've ever been to Philly. I've been to Pennsylvania, but not Philadelphia. Consider yourself lucky for having not been to Philly, you mean? I'm kind of locked in because I don't know where I am. So cool out for a Tuesday evening. Seemed like anyway, but what do I know? What do I know? I think this is going to be a park and walk situation. Almost made it. Almost made it. See if I'm smart enough to pull this off. The car is freaking tiny, so I should be able to do this. Come on, parking skills, don't fail me now. And tuck it in. Money. Not right now, Marty. System's down. It'll be back later tonight. Okay. Yeah, give me about an hour and our normal system will be back. But right now we are running basic of the basic because that's all we can do. Yeah. Yeah, we're cooked for today. We are cooked for today. And it's been about 2 hours, 15 minutes. And I've made $43. It is a Tuesday after all. Tuesdays, in my experience, is just the worst day of the week. Not even for work, but it's just like, of every day that there is in a week, you can't get worse than Tuesday. And today is living up to the previous lore of bad Tuesdays. Because we've just been taking L after L, but you gotta push through the L's to get to the W's, I guess. I don't know. That or Doordashing is just dead. That entire order, oh, my bad, bro. My bad. I did not see you put on your rear views. I'm sorry, Chief. Yes, Connor, it has. It has. Sorry about that. Can I turn left, please? Thank you. That entire order paid $14.37, I think, for 19 miles. She seemed younger than me, though, so if I had to guess, college student. So I understand. Oh, okay. I guess we've got a double order from here now. We got a double order now up here in Portland. I guess I'll do it since I'm up here, but I don't like working this area if I can avoid it. And here we are. Let's go over here. It's a double from Wingstop and Taco Bell. Earning $16 an hour plus tips. We will see what happens to us. Since we're up here, locking the car. this corner. Trying to figure out where this Taco Bell is. It says it's 500 feet away. Okay, it's behind me apparently. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah. I think I'm probably just gonna move parking spots in this lot though. Because I don't think there's any parking for the place across the way. So. Yeah, there definitely is not. So we're just gonna park over here, and I'm gonna run across the street and go. Oh wait, no, never mind. There is parking. Just kidding, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm gonna go grab our Taco Bell, and you guys keep an eye on the whipperoni. All right. the hands real quick. All right. Got this. I just gotta confirm this order real fast. I just wanted to get back to the car because I'm not really in the best area right now. And I would not prefer to stay here, especially after dark. So, we're 0.4 miles away, 4 minutes. And after that, I'm gonna hop on I-5 and get the hell out of here. Taco food needs to be eaten right away. I only eat it there. Delivering it is not the right move. Yeah, well, I mean, if it helps at all, that's the first stop. Is the Taco Bell. So confusing driving up here too. This is another reason. Aside from the fact that it's sketchy, and aside from the fact that I don't know, these roads are confusing as hell. I mean, people who like live in like big cities are probably laughing at me right now, being like, "What's the big deal?" Well, I'll tell you what the big deal is. I am not from up here. I just ordered a Grubhub. The food cost me around $28 plus I added a tip of $7 and it's only 2.7 miles from food area to my house. Is that good? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. $7 tip for 2.7 miles, pretty good ratio. I'd be happy with that as a driver. Parking, because why would there be? And you need to make deliveries. Why would there ever be parking available for you? freaking tram about to cross us now, too. Yeah, I agree. I agree with Southpaw. That's why we can't turn left. I'll be back ASAP. time to go. There's some nice apartments. Crazy how far up they build them. I think 24 stories. That hotel. Just delivered to the 18th floor. It's wild. Absolutely wild to me. Okay. It says reserved parking. I'm not supposed to be here, so I'll go ahead and see myself out. So if I turn, I need to go left here, I think. But I can't because this is a one-way, isn't it? Yeah, it is a one-way, so I gotta go. What way do I need to go here? Yeah, I need to go this way. This has certainly been an interesting day. Definitely not your typical day, that's for sure. Hope you guys are enjoying, though. What's up, Tiger Owl? Guess I could take a plane to the West Coast and dash once it's nighttime on the east. I get what you're saying, though. I don't think that's stupid. It's just nicer to do it in the daytime than at night, I think. And also, if you were able to just kind of come over to the west, then you'd get more active hours too. So I understand what you're after. Make sure there's no bikes around, because around here you actually really have to look, as you guys just saw there. Yo, what's up, Storm Central? Lamont, what's up? Good to see you. Okay, Dio, get the heck out of there now. I got one more drop-off to do, and then we're leaving. I promise. I'll just pause on Doordash and we'll get out of Dodge here. Unless this pays extremely well, maybe I'll just take the risk. Nah, I won't. But. Sketchy area here. Just a bit. Oh yeah, I guess it is meteorological summer, isn't it? It actually is technically illegal in many places to ride a bicycle on the sidewalk, just not enforced. Interesting. I didn't know it was illegal necessarily. This is where Portland State is. Interesting. Downtown Salem, it's illegal once you get to a certain spot. Yeah, I think downtown that would make more sense where you have more people like on the sidewalk in general, but anyways, that's news to me. I'd never heard that before, but I guess, you learn something new every day. Bro just said screw it. Fully ran the red. Wild, bro. Yeah, I try not to ride my bike on super busy roads. Like when I get out to the main road near my place, as long as there's not a bunch of people walking on the sidewalk, I'll just go there just because I feel like I'm more out of the way. Just gonna parallel park since there happens to be a spot open that we can use. There we go. I will be back in a couple of minutes. last one wasn't too bad. I paid $16.76 for a 2.7 mile order. Not too shabby. But still probably gonna go on ahead and get out of here. It looks like I ended my dash, so perfect timing. And I'm right next to I-5, so even better. Even better. Let me check on chat here. Oh, we have a goal. Just overlays aren't working right now, guys. They will be soon, though. In fact, once I can get on I-5 and start getting out of Portland, I'm gonna shoot my brother a text and see if he can see if he can start up our main system for us again now that it's had a couple hours to cool off. But yeah, that last one paid $16.76, so we're up to 60 now, which still this time of night not good that we're only at 60, but you know, it's whatever, I guess. Maybe not. Oh no, never mind. No, I'm not. Just a very, very misleading sign that was posted there. Holy crap, dude! How do they even expect you to make that? That's wild. Heading south on I-5. Let me text my brother. Yeah, a lot more than one more, David. We have a lot more to do than just one. That's for sure. It'll go dark on us in a little over an hour. It isn't sunset quite yet. We're getting there, but not quite. Sucks. Thank you very much for the super chat. $10 super chat. W's in chat for JBL, everybody. Thank you very much for your support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys for almost 300 likes as well. Stick around here. We're going to be getting our stream overlays back here in a few minutes, I'm hoping. If I can get my brother to turn the computer back on, or somebody at my house to turn the computer back on for me. Then we'll be firing on all cylinders once again, hopefully. Obviously, it's not a guarantee, but it'd be nice if we could. Great to see 300 of you guys in here, though. Be sure to smash that like button if you have not already. Been a pretty slow night for us so far. We pretty much just reached 60 bucks. We've been working for about 3 hours now, so this has not been a very fruitful night for us, but usually Tuesdays are pretty bad anyway. And we're still not platinum, so the actual good orders are still being hid from us. And I know that because I was platinum, and it didn't used to be this much of a struggle. So. $20 per hour, not good, and no, it is not good, because that's before expenses. I realistically would like to be making at a minimum, well, I won't say at a minimum, but ideally $28 to $30 an hour is my goal. I don't hit that goal all that often, but I try. Yeah, David, once I actually got out and started doing things, I did. But I was always like a pretty tame kid. I didn't, like my neighborhood didn't really have any other kids in it growing up, so like I didn't really have like the classic, like, oh, go out inside and play with the neighbors. Like, all my neighbors were either old or just weird people. Yeah, Connor, you may have to. They're really gatekeeping the good stuff for the platinum drivers. What's my worst day of the week? It's between Monday and Tuesday. Honestly, these are our worst days. It usually starts to trend up a little bit starting tomorrow. And Thursday's usually a little bit better. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are our best days. Stripping based. Consider it. I don't think I think people would pay me to put my clothes back on. Oh yeah, I mean I could always give her a shout too, Marcy. Thank you. Acceptance rate has not moved somehow. Ourselves another order here. Oh, it's another bubble tea order. Lovely. Surprised it's saying Q ramen and not T-bar. That's what it is. It's the T-bar. leaving it on earn by time. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I'm trying to force myself into just accepting orders so we can get back to platinum faster. Today's already not gone very well, so figure what do I have to lose at this point. Excuse me. Excuse me. High time of night too. Yeah, that's not who I thought it was. Just kidding. Thought I knew who was in the BMW right behind me. Disconnect. Thank you so much for being a member for 1 month. Really appreciate your support. Is the headliner dust getting to me? Probably a little bit. Also just the air in general. I guess I could switch to windows now. It's probably cooled down enough. Yeah. Could just roll with the windows. Go. Alright guys, I'm going to go grab this order. I will be back in a minute. Okay. Got our order picked up. Oh, it's not to an apartment this time. Thank God. 9 minutes, 2.9 miles to this drop-off. It does not say anything about a typically high tipping customer, so I don't have super high hopes, but it's okay. And it looks like my mom was able to get the main computer back up and running. So after we wrap up this order, we will get that main system back up and going so we can have all of our necessary overlays together and whatnot. Illegal tent tacos sounds hilarious and delicious at the same time. Yo, what's up, Mischievous? Is your area getting flooded by illegal tent tacos? It's all over here insane. No. I don't know what that even is. Are those my brakes? No, they're not. I thought they were for a second. I started freaking out. I'm like, what happened? But no. Not ours. I'm doing okay, Mischievous. It's been a weird couple days for sure, but we're doing all right. That's a dangerous game to play, Robbie. Dangerous game to play. Yeah, Mike, that's what I'd be worried about. That's why I wouldn't touch them. Yes, thank you, Marcy. I appreciate it. Work at a shop in Dayton and can say I've eaten my share of street food. I mean, I've heard of like street tacos before, but like I didn't think of them like as being made like literally on the side of the street in a tent or like underneath a canopy. 10 tacos, you might be eating a dog. Good Lord Almighty. I guess you might not be wrong, but I'd prefer not to even think about that. 2.7 miles to go. And then, as promised, I will get our overlays back. I'll just have to sit for a minute and get them set up. And once again, you guys are going to have to ignore the active 4 timer because it's not going to be right. .7 miles, not 27. Hell no. We're 0.2 miles away from our drop-off. It's just right across the street here. Oh, and I just got reminded why I don't do earn by time after 8 p.m. because we got a no tipper. No tipper. Of course, the no tippers are the ones with garbage overflowing their freaking cans. Should have known. Anyways, so that sucked. Look at that, I have stream control again, or stream computer control again. So I'm gonna sit here for a couple minutes and we're gonna get that rolling again. Just have to exit out of all the applications that like to try to launch themselves when I open up my computer, and then tell it what application to actually launch. It wants to run OBS on my main computer, but little does it know, it doesn't even have the ability to run OBS anymore. Can't do it without freezing up. Alright, starting launcher. This is good. This is good. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any offers because I'm outside of the zone. I forget that this area takes us outside of the zone. I can't look at chat right now either, so if I'm missing anything important, I apologize. I'll get with you guys here in about 3 minutes. I'll be able to look at chat again. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna keep telling me the Twitch authentication failed, which is annoying. All right, guys, I will be back in a minute. All right, I think we're back. We should be, hopefully. Let me go ahead and get us rolling here. This was a one-way. I got scared for a second. Oh my gosh. First offer it offers me is an order, pays $9.45 to go 14.5 miles. Like, where do you get off offering me stuff like that, Doordash? What the hell? Seriously. This is the planned bad time of the night, though. Like, this is what I expect to be the bad time of the night. Got pretty much an hour till I want to end up in Wilsonville. Hopefully Wilsonville Magic is back-ish, since we're gold at least. We're not platinum, but we're not silver anymore. And we should not dip back into silver, given that our points are 80 out of 100 and we would need to drop 5 points in order to get back down to silver. Actually, we need to drop 6 points, which that really shouldn't happen. So, but I also don't want to make it any harder for ourselves to get back to platinum, so I don't want to screw up our acceptance rate anymore, because apparently our acceptance rate did not recover at all during today's work. because this just had to reject 3 orders back to back. Nope, DoorDash does not care. Yo, what's up, Garrett? Vehicle set as a scooter, but it's always trying to route you onto highways. Interesting. Yeah, to be fair, my vehicle is still set as a 4Runner, so that might be why it gives me some of the roads that like end up on dirt roads, because it doesn't know that I'm in a little Corolla. It's like that's my bad, but like I'm like I can drive down a dirt road in this thing. Shocks are already destroyed. Dude, Flonase worked for like 2 days and then I was like back to normal now. Haven't been above 5% acceptance rate in over a year. Wow. Up until a couple of weeks ago, we were floating at about 65%. We had a good little rate going. Moto mode and they still give me cases of water. Damn. Yeah, maybe I focused on the wrong app. Maybe it's time to grind Uber Eats. Also, wait a minute, I thought I literally told it. I told it to say earn per order. navigate to the zone. Doordash, I'm in the zone. My app is like losing its mind. Okay. So it's not a good one, but it's an okay one. Got ourselves an order from Burger King, pays $8.75, 6.4 miles. The only reason I'm taking it is the first 2 miles was heading back to the hotspot that I was going to be paused all the way up until I got to, so that's why I kind of gave it some consideration, but I also have to give it the consideration that it's probably the most unfavorable time of night right now to be working. You realize the United States has more than one time zone, right? So many people say that. I'm like, you know that you are not the main character. Like, there are other people who live in other places besides you. We are in Oregon, and it is still daylight out. And we're gonna have daylight for another half hour before it's completely dark. Face palm, bro. The worst is after 2 a.m. Well, okay. I say the worst time being like the time that I work. I almost never work after 2 a.m. 2 a.m. is usually the cutoff, if not earlier. Yeah, Andy, I'm just like, I don't know. The AI just answered me. All right. Well, I think that's just a troll, or they are hopelessly not all there. So believe what you want, Mr. Funkadelic. I'm not AI, and it is still daytime in areas other than apparently they have closed the lobby earlier than they claimed that they were going to. But believe what you want. I don't care. So many people think everything is AI, and like, you should like really try to hone your skills in a little bit to figure out what is and isn't AI, because you can definitely still tell. I just have a Doordash order.
All right, go ahead before. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Stand by 1 second. 3.5 miles. Ooh, 13 minutes though. How do I explain? How do I explain it's still daylight? Because we're on the West Coast, bro. It's only 9:25 here. Ah, damn it, I'm in the wrong freaking lane. Zero out of 10 rage bait. I'm sure that's what it is. I'm sure that's all that's happening is we're getting rage baited and we're falling for it. So we got to be better than that, chat. All right, my wife's in chat. She says to calm down, so everybody better listen. Oh my god. She just texted me, why are you guys beefing about the sky? That's a good question. Ain't no way bro's got the gap cam on the V6. Why do you have a gap cam on a V6? You're not gapping anybody in that thing. Somebody just got their picture taken up here. Don't deprive us of our sacred sky beef. Oh man. I don't have beef with the sky. I have beef with the Doordash gods today. $63 in 3.5 hours is embarrassing. We need a little excitement from time to time. Yeah, red light camera. Red light camera got somebody. Games Master, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? I'm gonna have to grind tomorrow. They screwed non-platinum dashers with this update. Did they say something about it? I didn't realize there was an update that came out. But I definitely have noticed. The thing is, I'm so close. I'm only 5 points away, but there's no quick way to getting back to platinum for me. I mean, no matter what rating I try to improve, I'm just gonna have to grind and take another probably at least 50, probably mostly bad orders to get back to platinum. So I think we're gonna have multiple days of below average earnings, unfortunately. I'm not even silver. Oh, weird. Oh, you're not even silver? Yeah, I'm surprised you're getting anything decent at all. Thank you, Marcy. Oh, you're just talking about the point system in general. Okay. I didn't realize. I thought maybe there was another new update that came out like recently. Even being gold, you don't get that much good stuff. The only really good stuff I've seen is when we're platinum. So, you know, we're not very far. We're only a few points away, but I don't have very many points that are like right about to like tip the scales. You know what I mean? Silver is that good? It depends where you are, I guess. If you're in the Portland, Oregon area, you're not really going to get many good orders at all. If you're in other areas where there just aren't that many dashers, you're probably better off, but it also just depends on like what type of area you're in terms of like income. Like, does anybody around you tip well? There's a lot of factors, but guys, 4 minutes, 1.5 miles to go. Is my area saturated for dashers? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. I don't know that for sure, but I think it is. Seems like it is anyway. A lot of new drivers lately, yeah. Too many drivers, not enough orders. It's annoying though. I was there first. This food smells fire. Pretty sure there's an original chicken sandwich in that bag down there. Every time I ever went to Burger King, that's what I'd get. Don't even like their burgers, just their chicken. Yeah, there are a lot of rookies, I'm sure. I've been doing this for 6 years, though. I wish they had some sort of seniority bias, too, but I don't think they do. It's just based on your rating. Burger King near you closed. Have you called Doordash and advised them you were first? And the good orders are yours. I should, shouldn't I? That's good advice. Down to 485 there from 497. We've dropped 12 cents. earn per order, will you end up getting more than what is shown? No. What is shown is what I'm gonna get. That's just how bad it is out here right now. Would you look at that? We still have a little bit of daylight. Some might even call it unbelievable. Stand by. I will be right back. Got a total of 900 in new driver incentives or bonuses when I started Dash. That new driver offers were amazing. Yeah, it's not as nice once you get into it. Up to 72.45 now. I'll take that one. So we got an order from Sonic now. It's another pays $8.65 for 6.5, and then I think once we finish that one, we're just gonna go down to Wilsonville and we're gonna try that out again. Should be better this time. It should be better. We're at least gold now. I think I remember working Wilsonville at gold level and it being okay. I think that was mainly weekends though, so we'll see. We shall see what the hell happens to us. Minutes, 2 miles to Sonic. Dash is a lot of fun when you're getting offers. It's fun driving around, seeing stuff you wouldn't normally see. For sure, it definitely can be enjoyable, and it's a lot better than a lot of other work you could be doing. It's just kind of a little bit more stressful when it's not paying how you're used to it paying. Andy, we are not yet. This is the last order that we're going to do before we transition to Wilsonville Magic Time. Because we should be done with this order right around 10 o'clock, and then we'll have about a 15-minute drive down to the Ville of the Wilsons. Where I'm hoping at least our ratio can be a little bit better. At this point, I am confident that we are not going to be able to make 170 tonight. At this point, I'm hoping we can pull off 150. As far as in-app earnings, I mean, if we can pull off 150, then I'll feel okay about it. They set us up to fail. They want new drivers constantly coming in for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know why. Almost 10 in Arizona. Yeah, same here. Dude, can you turn your freaking brights off, bro? Why? See why, actually. It's because both those low beams are out. But I have freaking green spots in my eyes now. I can't see. Cruz, thank you for sending in the star gift. I appreciate it. I can barely read chat right now because my vision is being eviscerated by what I think is a Honda CR-V behind me. I know times are tough, guys, but like you can order headlight bulbs for like $5 each on Amazon. And they're really not that hard to change. Ooh. Finally. I can start to see again. Yeah, I literally can't see my phone right now. Would you consider doing this YouTube channel beyond making that? I'm getting addicted on watching. Oh yeah, I do other live streaming other than this. This channel is just for that. I actually... Oh, shoot, that's a bus stop. My bad. My bad. My main live streaming background is actually in storm chasing. So, I do have a channel fully based around that. I'm sure somebody can put that link in the chat for me. West Coast Storm Chasers. There's a lot more driving streams around that, just in terms of road tripping and actual chasing storms.
Oh, så har du blivit in så många.
Thank you. Yeah, David, I can set that on a timer to pop up on its own. I didn't want to do that initially. I didn't want to come across as being like...
Ja, kan jag gå se?
I just have a Doordash order.
Okej, då så då.
Thank you. Oh, this one's open until 2 a.m. I don't think I've ever seen this many stalls full at a Sonic. David, thank you so much for the $10 PayPal. I really appreciate that. So the donation number needs to move up more often. I appreciate you thinking that, but I'm not out here just trying to get donations. I mean, they're very much appreciated, but at the end of the day, I am trying to work, so. But thank you very much. I will go ahead and get that added right now. Really appreciate that, David. W's in chat for David for the $10 PayPal. Okay, all checked in, so if they're late, it's not on me. Arpeggio, thank you for the 6-7 gift. I appreciate it. Spurs or Knicks? I don't know. I'm going to say Spurs. Sonic 24 hours here in New Mexico. Interesting. I've never seen a 24-hour Sonic before. What's my story? I'll go into that in a minute. If you can hang on for a second, I'll start after we get this order picked up, just because I don't want to be giving a whole monologue while I'm sitting here at the drive-thru window. You follow wildfires too? Yeah, I'm going to get into that eventually. I've never really done it before, but I will branch into that. New Mexico has the same time as Arizona? Sometimes. Part of the year it does. Most of the time, though, Arizona is on Pacific time. You guys are only aligned with New Mexico, or New Mexico is only aligned with Arizona about 4 months out of the year during daylight savings. What's causing your wait? Drive-through busy. Order still being prepared when I arrived. This place is jumping, so I can't really say I'm not surprised. It's 9:46 in New Mexico? No way. I thought New Mexico was mountain time. Yep. Thank you. And my window is dead. It is dead. It is dead and gone. Need a lobby. Where we go? Going to a hotel. Okay. Okay. Somebody asked for my story, so I'll give you my story. So what I'm doing with this series, first off, is I'm taking 40% of our total earnings for the day. That is a combined total of the two numbers that you see in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Taking 40% of that number, and I am making a credit card payment in that amount. That 40% amount the following day, and I am posting proof of payment to our channel members community tab on this channel. That's kind of the series that we've been doing. Coming up on day 30 of doing that, so we've got about a month's worth of streams on here now, with a lot more to go. You guys are still definitely finding me relatively early here. But as far as my background, I've been doing Doordash and other gig work apps for about 6 years, part-time off and on now. I did it part-time a lot through college too. I am also a storm chaser, formerly full-time doing that. That's kind of my background in live streaming. I started live streaming storm chasing. I lived on the road full-time for a little over a year, and I moved back home to Oregon middle of last year after the industry just got to be too much for me to handle, at least on a full-time perspective. I still do part-time storm chasing on a YouTube channel that I now run. It's called West Coast Storm Chasers. As far as my past resume, feel free to check out the YouTube channel Storm Runner Media. My former business partner Garrett and I co-founded that operation together about 4 years ago, and that's where I really got into the live streaming side of things. So this is something that I do part-time. I also do storm chasing part-time, and I do video editing very part-time. That's something that is one of my highest priority items when I'm needed for it, but I don't do it very often. So that's kind of what my work is made up for, and I sort of am kind of playing mechanic for my brother and my dad's new business that they're starting, but I'm not really on payroll for that or anything like that. So I do a little bit of a bunch of different stuff. I do this the most often just in terms of frequency, but actually in the realm of my self-employment, this actually is my lowest priority item. If I have a significant weather event that kind of falls in my range of coverage, like my area that I typically work in, I will pretty much drop everything else to go do that. So if the weather's active, I won't be active here. If the weather's nice, I'll be here, pretty much. So that's who I am. Also, my name's DL, for anybody who didn't catch that. That's who I am, that's what I'm doing, and then as far as what this series is, I'm trying to pay off just under $11,000 of credit card debt, a lot of which is from that first business that I started several years ago. I should have been more proactive about paying it off when I had the opportunity once that business started to take off, but we were investing a lot back into the business, and when I did actually get money, I wasn't used to having money yet, in truth, and I wasn't very responsible with it. But I'm a little bit older now. I've learned my lesson, and so now I'm just trying to combine basically a couple of different niches from my past and put them together with this channel, with this live stream. So even after I finish the debt payoff portion of this series, I do have a lot more that I want to accomplish, and I would love to continue to use Doordash and hopefully several other apps. I have applied for several more that I'm just on wait list for right now, but if we can get on to even a couple more of those, we can kind of expand our range beyond just Doordash and Uber Eats. And I'd love to continue doing live streams on here and at least have this be part of what helps me achieve my bigger financial goals, because it'd be nice to just not immediately give 40% of my earnings away to big corporations, although technically I'm giving their money back after I took it from them, so it's like I have no one to blame but myself. But anyways, that's my story, that's who I am, that's why I'm here. You can judge how you like. Obviously everyone's entitled to their own opinions, but that is why I'm here. Instacart's dead. You just need Spark delivery. Yeah, I applied to Spark, I applied to Flex, I applied to Roadie, I applied to Curry, and apparently Expedite is another one that I didn't even know about that I apparently need to apply to as well. I think there's another one called like Vero or Veo or something like that, but you need to be 25 for that one, and I'm 23, so I can't do that one for about a year and 3 months, or a year and 2 months. Shoot, I guess my birthday's in like 2 months. So I've gotten got by this particular location before, thinking it's a hotel when it isn't. But if you guys are enjoying the stream and at least finding it entertaining or maybe informative, please do leave a like. Consider subscribing. We're on our way to 5,000 subscribers, which is awesome. And yeah, I just appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate the support. I'm gonna go drop this order off here. Oh, yeah, okay, Taco Bell. $3.75 for 5 miles. You can get that right out of here. So that brings us to $81.10. $81.10 for 4 hours. I am not very pleased with that, if I had to be honest. And I don't think I should be. I think we should set our sights for something a lot greater than that. But anyways, I digress. I'm gonna hop on the highway here. I just went ahead and paused the dash. What do you mean you can only turn right here? What is this BS, bro? The highway's right there. Screw it. I'm just gonna go in here. It's the B turn. I know it says I can't do it right here, but go. Thank you guys for over 300 likes. I appreciate it. Our end of stream goal is 400 likes. So however close we can get to that would be awesome. Still hasn't given you back your emojis. Why did they get taken from you in the first place? That's weird. Gas, oil, tires, wear and tear, etc. Probably around 14 bucks an hour, real talk. I think that's a bit of a stretch. I'd say more like 16. But yeah, no, it's pretty bad. I mean, as far as tires on this little thing, I've got to hook up with tires where I can pretty much get them, I mean, I guess installed. You got to figure, including installation, probably $300 is what I'd pay for tires on this thing. Now that's also because I'm not getting your top of the line stuff. I'm getting whatever is enough to where I won't hydroplane into a wall. Pretty much all I need. I don't go very fast in this thing. I don't go very far in this thing. And I just do the bare minimum to keep this thing going. As far as maintenance, every single regular maintenance item except for rear drum brakes has been done myself on this. So I save a lot on maintenance costs just because I don't pay somebody else to do it. I mean, I guess I pay my buddy Sean in pizza and beer, but I don't really count that. But I need a Honda for dashing. I'd go Toyota, honestly. Go get an old Toyota and just be mindful of any oil consumption. Because these old Toyotas, they have timing chains. The Hondas have timing belts, which typically need done anywhere from 60 to 100, every 60 to 100,000 miles. I know it's not very often, but unless you're prepared for like a semi-major overhaul of work yourself, which you may be, but if you aren't, you're looking at probably minimum $1,000 maintenance, and that's on the low end. That's if they're not also doing water pump, drive belt, everything that should be done with that kind of job. But timing chain is not meant to be replaced. It's not a maintenance item. As long as you keep everything well oiled, the chain itself and the guides should be okay. Anyway, sorry. I'm turning into a service advisor again because that's what I used to do. Dan, I disagree, but that's okay. Everyone has their opinions. Oh, it's okay, Ghosty. He's not directly calling me an idiot for driving a non-hybrid. But then again, he doesn't know I'm driving a non-hybrid right now. I drive a Corolla hybrid pretty great on gas. Yeah, that's good. Aside from the fact that I'm not a fan of hybrids myself, I also couldn't afford one when I started this operation. I pretty much had a budget of $2,500 for a car. And this is what I could get. There is not a decent hybrid anywhere that you're going to get for $2,500 that doesn't have a bajillion miles on it. Everyone's got one. I know, Dan. know. We do try to keep chat clean though, so I know you don't necessarily know that, but love an older Toyota like yours. Cheap parts city. Oh yeah, cheap parts are super cheap. This thing is stupid easy. Easiest thing I've ever worked on. And I got it at relatively low miles too. I mean, for a old Toyota anyway, it has 173,000 on it, or it had 173,000 on it when I bought it. With proper care, this thing is only halfway through its life. And I've done my best to care for it properly. Alright, the hotspot is not looking huge down here. What's up, PhD Dasher? How's it going? You can get 7 digits out of any car that's maintained, right? Oh, come on, Doordash. Come on. Be nice to me, bro. I'm gold. I get down here and the first thing it does is give me a $2.10 order. Come on. Alright, well, I am firing up Uber Eats immediately now. Oh, I gotta take a photo of myself to confirm it's my account. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever, dude. Why do they need photo verification every 3 days? I don't understand that. Sitting spot over here, and we will see how cooked we are. In fact, take a photo of yourself. You got it. Wow, I look baked in that photo. That's not good. I'm not, I promise. I swear to you, I'm not. You're more likely to get offers in hotspots. Okay. We got ourselves an order now. It ain't much, but it's something. It's from Taco Bell. It's on Uber Eats. Uber Eats pretty much immediately gave me one. What are you doing? From this vantage point, I can't see the the order shelf. They saw you looked baked and gave you Taco Bell. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Is this Cape Man's area? This is his area. All right, I'm gonna go grab this. That one, and then we got a Doordash one added into. I don't really know how I'm gonna get this one done super quickly, but I'm just gonna pop over into the drive-thru before anybody else can steal another spot from me, and then I will update our stats. The Doordash portion of this pays $12 to go 6.5. This is pretty much a $2 per mile order all around. We got the 6 for 3 and then the 12 for 6. So in total it'll be 18 for 9. Or I guess technically 9.5. But then our trip earnings have just gone up to 18. Unfortunately, we do have a busy drive-through it is going to be an issue.
Thank you for choosing Wendy's. What can I get started for you today?
Not the real one.
Righty, sorry about that wait. Order whenever you're ready.
I just have a Doordash.
We'll have that for you. Second one up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Connor, it is, but it's funny because I just ignore it because I know to ignore it. Really helps to change the filter halfway between oil changes. If you do a lot of deliveries, you'll be happy you did it after you put 50 to 100,000 miles on it and it's still running good. See, at that point, like, I'm doing a filter like every 2 weeks. I feel like. I guess every 3. But if I'm already doing an oil change every 3K, I feel like the filter's fine. That's just my opinion, though. It's actually windy. Hey, yeah, let me get a cheeseburger, fries, and a Coke. Well, no, it's not about the cost. It's just about the annoyance of it all. So I had 4 stops at Fred Meyer, totaling $50 and going about 9 miles total. Got the first one, then another one shortly after they getting there. Dropped those and got another. Nice. Yeah, if I didn't stream so much, or stream all of this, I would do whatchamacallit, more shop and deliver orders, but because of the live stream, I opt to not do any of them. I turned them off. Good luck. I was making 25 an hour back home. Moved. Can't make anything but gas money. I still do it from time to time. Yeah, I think on a good night, it's possible to still come away with 25 an hour after expenses. Tonight is not one of those nights, but it does happen.
Just a moment, please. It's Doordash, right?
Yep. Synthetic and blend lasts longer. Yeah. The Real J Dollar, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. I run synthetic and let my truck tell me when it wants fresh oil. Is that the wrong answer? Depends on what your truck is. I mean, different vehicles have different needs for oil. I mean, for older vehicles that run a standard blend, I think every 3,000 to 4,000 is really what you want if you just want to be safe, pretty much. I do mine on this. Well, I haven't owned it for long enough to really get into much of a habit, but I plan on doing mine probably about every 3,500 or so. That was my average after expenses last week, about 25 an hour. Yeah. How many miles you got on this beast? I used to do Doordash in the same car. It was a 2002 Corolla LE. Nice. This is a 1999 CE, so you had a bit of a nicer trim than mine. This thing has 178,883 currently. I bought it at 173.5, so we've put a little over 5,000 miles on this thing since we started this little Doordash venture. get hit with a lot of $3 orders here. I do spark when I need the money. DoorDash is king though. I like to think DoorDash is king, but sometimes DoorDash is trash lately. You know your insurance won't cover you if you get in a wreck while dashing. Be careful. Yeah, this thing is appreciate it. Shoot, where's start pickup? Boom, 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 boom. And I need a photo of the receipt. Like that. There we go. This thing, surprisingly enough, burns like almost no oil. It's quite impressive. Wow, we are moving slow. Let's get a move on, folks. Let us get a move on. 45 likes to our goal, guys. We can get there. I definitely think we can get there. What? Mo, thank you for the super chat. Dude, why are you driving so freaking slow? But thank you for the super chat. I liked twice. I think that technically means you unliked, Billy. We failed. Yes, please get the hell out. Petunia. Unfortunately, this side of Wilsonville, it's pretty much a guarantee we're going to see the burger at times. Get crazy customers at times. Not too often. I have had some people kind of go off on me, and I'm like, I'm literally like, I just, like, I had one dude be like, if I had tipped more, would you have delivered to me first? I'm like, no, I actually don't even see the tip dispersion on a double order, you know? Like, I was just instructed by Doordash to go here first, and so I went here first. Not trying to hold your food hostage. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I did not know that was my turn. I'm only doing this because there is nobody behind me. I saw it. There was no one behind me. But otherwise, I would definitely not recommend doing that up a hill. No one behind me, and there was no road where anybody could have come from, so. It's telling me the speed limit is 55 on this road. I don't believe you, Doordash or Uber Eats. Oh, it is, Dan. But I've had customers on legit doubles be like, "Why didn't you deliver mine first?" Yes, this is a dirty double. Will I admit to customers that it's a dirty double? Definitely not. Dead end. Yeah, I agree with the term "dead" in this case. I feel like I am gonna die on this road. What the hell is going on? Next one. To our second drop off now. Just got real. Thank you so much for sending that corgi gift. I really appreciate that. W's in chat for just got real. Thank you very much for your support. I really do appreciate that. What's up, DePete? Oh, wait a minute. You've been in here already, I think. Never mind. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sub count update for you guys too. I haven't done that all stream. My bad. Need to be on my game here. Looks like we've got about 45 new subscribers tonight. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Really appreciate you and your support of this channel. It means a lot to me. It truly does. can't get over here because that's a middle divider. Think about DoorDashing like you think about doing it yourself, or you just think about the concept in general? I'm just playing. Yeah, it can be a good side hustle. Is it smart to make it your only source of income full time? I would say no. I don't think well, my current situation now, still being fortunate enough to be able to live with my parents. Yes. Could I live off of just DoorDash? Yeah, I could. If I had a house, if I had a full range of like fully adult payments, that everything that comes with having that level of independence, no, I don't think that with just doing DoorDash I could get by. Wouldn't be enough on my own income. If I was married and my wife was bringing in income, maybe that would be a different story. But again, with just considering me, no, I couldn't do it. But it does work as being one of my part-time jobs. Why is it dark there while it's still light in Anchorage? I don't know, man. I just, it must be AI. I used to think DoorDash was stupid until I got desperate enough to try it and ended up liking it. Yeah, a lot of people think it's stupid until they try it, I think. Or until they actually give it a chance. What I don't understand is everyone freaking out about like, oh, with these gas prices, it's just impossible. Like, yes, it makes it more difficult, but what if you're driving, even if you're not in an EV, if you're driving a sensible gas car, I mean, like this thing, not an EV, not a hybrid, still gets 30 miles per gallon average. There are cars that do better than that aren't hybrid. I can think of a couple different cars off the top of my head that get probably mid 30s MPG without being hybrid. But forget that aspect. It's like, so if you're driving a smart vehicle to operate, what do your gas expenses go from? Like in terms of your daily operation, what did it go from 15 to 25? Like, oh, it'll cost you an extra $10 a day to operate. That's not that big of an impact. Like if it's so undoable now, then it was pretty much undoable then too. That's my take on it anyway. But I'm sure my take is probably not a popular one. DoorDash in my Humvee and I can't turn a profit. Well, yeah, if you're DoorDashing in a Humvee, then yeah, no, you're not going to turn a profit. But DoorDashing in a Humvee is not the smartest solution in the first place, in my opinion. Not to be disrespectful. You could also be messing with me, because I think Humvees are pretty dope, and I wouldn't waste the miles on DoorDash. So you're probably just pulling my leg, but if you actually were doing that, I would advise against it. First, a DoorDash and a helicopter. Well, you're definitely going to lose money then. I don't know how much jet or like. I assume helicopters just use jet. I can't imagine that they have separate fuel just for helicopters. Maybe they do. I don't know. Heard people do it on foot. Like, hang on, I'll be there in an hour. foot's crazy. I mean, you got to be like working like the most downtown of downtowns where like people can't order, or like people's order is like no more than a mile away from them, or maybe 2 if you're walking, but. Via Uber. Nice. Yeah, I'm also on Uber Eats. That Taco Bell order was an Uber Eats order. Doordashing in a dump truck, only supply parties. I don't know how easy it is to haul stuff on the scooters. I really don't know either. I feel like you can't really take that much with you. Oh, you deliver DoorDash by taking Uber. Oh. Okay, so you're messing with me. They were telling me that you drive for Uber. Dan, I want to say that I appreciate that you didn't just end up being another troll, because a lot of people open the way you opened and they end up just being here to hate. But you actually had more to add to the conversation than that. So I appreciate you for 1, not being a bot, and 2, not being out just to make people's day worse. So thank you for that. It will take me a ridiculous way that adds several minutes. Yeah, around here, at least this area that I'm working, I mean, this did take me kind of out of my zone a little bit. I saw a $12 order. I'm like, I don't really want to reject that one. But there's not that many like roundabout ways it could really take you. But I definitely know what you mean. There are certain areas where it'll be like, oh, take this way that takes 5 more minutes. And I'm like, no. Or it'll be like one way takes 12 minutes and is only 6 miles. Or I had that, hold on. Or you could take, like say it's 11 minutes for... Or no, hold on. That analogy made sense. Never mind. One way takes... What is wrong with my brain? Yeah, one way it takes like 12 minutes, but it's only 6 miles. Or you can take this way. You can get there in 11 minutes, but instead you're going to go 9.5 miles. That made sense. I don't know why I was tripping for a second. I don't know what I'm saying. Good to know which way to go during traffic as well. Yeah, see, during traffic, I try to utilize the earn by time feature and milk the absolute crap out of traffic. Maximize the amount of time that I'm active on an order. But that's just me. Everyone says Bob's Road. This is Bob's Avenue, is what we're crossing right now. Not Bob's Road. We're one step above Bob's Road. Bob's Ave. Alright guys, stand by. I will be back in a minute. That got us 18. And we should hopefully have another order assigned to us by 11. Stand by a moment though, and I'm going to update our stats real quick. That got us to $99.10. Can I make another 50 in 2 hours? I don't know. It'd be nice if I could, but I don't really think so. idea where. Passing by the airport here. Trying to give me orders down in Woodburn right now. It's like 13 miles to my south. Almost back to our zone, guys. Hopefully we can get at least a couple more decent orders out of the night. Maybe a long shot. I want one of those scooters, little people right, like 150cc. That would be fun for dashing. I don't care if people laugh at me. I'd want one of those just to ride it. I don't even care. Pause, first off. Second off, not even just for dashing purposes. I've never owned anything like that. I want something that's not like a full-blown motorcycle that I can ride around, like dirt bike or a little scooter or something. I've been at the house 2 hours getting low orders. Damn. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm glad Jamie got what I was saying. One new request just came in. Well, that request sucks and I don't want it. Not rolling up to the senior center. Why are you braking, brother? unless you're pulling over, this is the on-ramp to the interstate. And we're doing 30 miles an hour. This is how you get rear-ended. He's got to be having issues or something. Something's got to be going on. Just me, or is my chat, is chat like dead? Okay, no, we're good, we're good. If you haven't let us know, where you guys tuning in from tonight? Let us know if you have not. I'm curious to know where people are tuning in. Hotspot does still exist down here. It is very small though. Only decent sized hotspot is up in Tualatin, and everything else is shrunk significantly. Oh my god, and there it is. $5 for 9.5 miles. This just ain't the day to be a Doordasher. It's as simple as that. It's just ain't the day to be a Doordasher. Can't even average 20 an hour today. But it happens, I guess. I just hope it doesn't happen too often, or I'm gonna have to find a different side hustle. I don't really know what that side hustle is gonna be. What is with all these garbage orders going down to Canby? So bad I can't even take these. And now it's giving me orders back up in Tualatin. Yeah, we might be cooked. That, or it might be time to let the Wilsonville Magic thing go. Maybe that was just a good little stretch that we had. That might not be the norm. That sucks though. This is like the favorite. This is like the part of the night that I would look forward to. Usually the first of the month is better than that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Best days in deliveries: Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, Christmas, and New Year's Eve. Yep, I agree. All those days I end up busy though. What is this person doing? Trying to leave the drive-thru. Locals call it Willieville. No, don't make decisions on a Tuesday. Yeah, I'm not. I just wonder if I'm gonna have to make the decision to go home. If I did though, this would be the first night I've ever worked full shift and couldn't even make $100. The trend is not looking good for us. Maybe some of those real job commenters had a point. Yeah, if anything, I think maybe Wilsonville Magic is not a Monday and Tuesday item. I think this might be a certain days of the week we work down here, and other days of the week we don't work down here. But the problem was the orders were not any better up north. I mean, they were more frequent, but it was all $3.50 for 5 miles, $4 for 5 miles. Like, you couldn't even get $1 per mile up there. Have my dash on till 3. I think I put the wrong hours to dash. Monday and Tuesday are slowest days. Yeah, I mean, they're my slowest days too, but they're usually better than this. Can't make money going home. I'm not making money going out here either. Ooh! Match it. Match me to it. Match me to it. Come on. Don't take it away from me, Uber Eats. I need this. Please. Please don't give it to somebody else. Damn it. That really sucks. That was a $13.50 for 3.5 miles on Uber Eats, but it just said that was it was one of those new request came in ones. That's so annoying. It's because we're ranked so low on there. We're not even Uber Eats Pro Gold or Green right now. We're the lowest level you can be. It's because my acceptance rate's so trash on there. Night Wolf, thank you for gifting membership. Appreciate the support. And Mike, welcome to the Dashers. We are very happy to have you. I appreciate it. Until the drones take over orders. Yeah. I'm hoping that stays away for a long time. Yo. Kim, I get me. Huh? Uber Eats can do. What for? Drones can't haul everything, thank God. Yeah. That is good. I hope you get Spark. That is good. I hope I get Spark at some point. It'd be really nice. Oh, that's Amazon Flex. Meant to open Spark. Yep, I'm just on the wait list. The problem is there's not very many Walmarts around me. If there was more of a saturation of Walmarts, it'd probably be more availability, but there's only 3 Walmarts in like a 15-mile radius of me. So greetings from the Netherlands. It is 8:05 a.m. here now. Nice. Well, good morning. Appreciate you tuning in. Hello from Munich. Got all sorts of international viewers in here. Just got an email from Indeed regarding a drone job offer working for Doordash. Oh God, no, they are trying to do the drones. No. The world is so cooked, bro. 20+ cancellation rate. Damn. How do you get that high of a cancellation rate? I have 3 Walmarts in one zone and 5 in the other. They got my area split into 2 zones. Yeah, I'd probably guess that there's like 1 in one and 2 in the other, if I had to guess. All right, I will give it till 11:30 for us to get one decent order. That's how long I will sit out here, and then if not, I will call it a night, and this will officially be our worst night ever. Munich, not Munich. Sorry. Munich. Thank you, Arpeggio. That's in Germany, isn't it? I worked graveyard or do Amazon. Whatever worked at jobs. Just survive. Or do Amazon. I put in a request for Amazon Flex, but as with all the others, I am just on a wait list. We saw the delivery bots rolling around Oregon State last month. Oh yeah, they have those. They had those at Embry-Riddle, not at the Prescott campus, but down at Daytona. I saw one. Worked graveyard and A+ cars and drive-through enclosed lobbies. Sheesh. That's what I thought, Marcy. I just wanted to really make sure I was correct. Thanks for splitting the in-app earnings and total donations. That's helpful. Yep, you're welcome. I know sometimes I was misleading, thinking that it was better out here than it wasn't. As you can see, it's not. But as of lately, it has just been trending further and further down. It's not quite to the point where it's undoable. But if we keep going this way, this will be unsustainable and I will have to call it quits. Your initials are DL, so are mine. Hence my name. Oh my God, dude. I'm gonna accept this just to get over 100 for the night, so I can at least live with myself and say that I got over 100, but this is grim, son. $10, 8.4 miles. Probably gonna take me about close to 40 minutes to complete this one. Stupid. I hate how CarPlay directions work. Where it's like if you already have a route set, you can't just replace it with one. You have to like manually end the route and then start the new one. It's like, no, you know what I'm trying to do. Just let me do it. We had to order from the Chinese food place up here. This is supposed to be ready. 11:14. It's 11:11 right now. Make a wish. Okay, I'm gonna go see if this one's ready. It might be. 8 hours for a hundo. Not 8 hours. Not 8 hours. It's been 5 hours, 15 minutes so far. Honestly, too scared / nervous to dash this late. That's understandable. Oh, dude, you didn't have to do that. Daniel, thank you very much. Thank you for the $10 PayPal. And David, thank you for the additional $10 PayPal. Those both came in at the exact same time, so I only got one notification. Thank you both very much for the PayPals. I really appreciate that. I'll go ahead and update that now. I really hope that you guys understand. I very much appreciate that. I hope you guys understand, though, that when I'm complaining about the state of the orders out here, that is not me trying to be like, you guys need to donate to make up for it. No, that is never the case, and you never, ever have to do it. I appreciate that you do, but I'm not out here mainly for donations. I just want to make that clear. But thank you guys very much for the support. I do appreciate that. Went ahead and added that to your guys' total there. I'm gonna go pick up this order here. 8.2 miles. If I had to guess, 14 minutes. 14-minute drive. I didn't know he had this channel. Yeah, what's up, Chance? You sell it's worth it. So we all love the struggle. I'm glad you guys love the struggle. I love the hustle. I don't love the struggle. I like hustling and getting after it, and it's really nice when it's like an active night and things are just going and going and going. It's like super motivating for sure. Way. That was really funny too. That company truck was poaching off of the freaking fire hydrant right there. Oh, it's down to 12 minutes. Okay, cool. Maybe this one won't take as long as I thought it would. Yeah, I appreciate that, Chance. I am doing all right. Doing all right. Thanks for checking this channel out too. Get stopped by the cops? Not while doing this, no. I usually don't put myself in a position to get stopped. Chance, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Time for me to lay down in the back seat. All right, sounds good, Connor. I will smooth out the driving a little bit so you can get some rest back there. Appreciate you tuning in, though, Connor. Hope you have a good night. And best of luck to you trying to grind up to platinum. Daniel, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel too. We are 9 likes away from 400, guys. 9 likes away from 400. That is our end of stream goals, 400 likes. So thank you guys for pretty much getting us there. I really appreciate it. Is there a limit for how many hours a day you can dash? Not that I've seen. I would imagine there is, but I don't think I've hit that limit. I would imagine it's probably like 14 hours or something like that. Yeah, I think by the end of this stream we could hit 420 likes, the smoke. State in the U.S. It's between Louisiana and Mississippi. Out of everywhere I've been, I hate those two states the most. Probably Mississippi, because Louisiana, I do have some family in Louisiana. But that's the only bias that I have towards Louisiana. Probably going to say Mississippi is the worst state that I've ever been to. Tanith, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. Really appreciate your support. It's so funny that Streamlabs can't tell the difference between somebody becoming a member and someone being a member for a certain amount of time. Please be green. Damn it. It's not green, mate. I went to college in East Texas. Nope. I have met nice people in Arkansas. One of my former moderators on my old channel that I used to co-run is from Arkansas. He is great. Shout out to Justin. We love Justin. Do not like Arkansas as a state, though, mostly. There's one, like in terms of chasing, in terms of storm chasing. There's one little area that's alright, but that's pretty much it. Forget how sharp of a turn this is. Holy crap. Alright, 6 minutes, 2.6 miles to go. Fair enough, fair enough. I've done a decent amount of storm chasing in Arkansas, honestly, for the amount of times that I said I would never, ever, ever go back. I've seen one of the most insane tornadoes I've ever experienced in my life in Arkansas, specifically the Lake City, Arkansas tornado last year, April 2nd last year. We were one of a few chasers on that tornado. Not too many were, though. I was gonna say, I feel like you've had a really, really bad personal experience with somebody in Arkansas for how much you hate it. Elvis travels made Arkansas famous. Interesting. Yeah, I really don't know much about Elvis. I'm not really a big fan. I think his music's kind of overrated, personally, but that's just me. How are y'all? There are some bad apples here for sure. What's up, Ronnie? Doing good, doing good. You mean bad apples here like in the stream, or? Funny Americans, they pronounce it Arkansas. How should it be? Don't say Arkansas, because that is incorrect. Yeah, Connor, I could probably say the same thing, but I honestly have no idea where she ended up. If I knew where she was, though, I'd say probably the same thing. I'd be like, I hate Seattle. I think that's where she ended up, but I genuinely have no clue. See you later, Tanith. No worries, no worries. It's always good to see you. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. There it is, 400 likes. Thank you guys so much for the support. Really appreciate it. Now can we get to the Smokes goal of 420 subscribers, 420 likes. So we've had a similar experience. I figured that's kind of what you were thinking. Yeah, this one particular person and her chosen, let's call him a co-conspirator, ruined pretty much half of my college experience for me. Sucked. There's no other way to put it. Just plain sucked. Anyways, I'm not going to go down that road. Okay, alright. You guys hang tight. I will be back in a minute. Apologies. The computer did its normal thing now, which is shutting off around this time of night. I tried to reach out to customer support earlier today. We have had a very similar experience yet. Yep. It sucks, don't it? But I tried earlier today to reach out to like the customer support for the service that I pay for and be like, why do you guys have an inactivity timer on the freaking computers, if that's even what it is? But I don't think that's what it is, because it's never the same amount of time. It just randomly shuts down. And I'm like, you guys can't be doing that. Like, I need this computer to be running at all times. I pay you for monthly use. There's no limited, it's not limited time, it's unlimited use. So I want that computer on 24/7, pretty well, not 24/7, but anytime that I log in to turn it on, I want it to stay on until I turn it off. But that particular time, it only went about 2.5 hours before shutting down, so it seems to be getting worse and worse. So I don't really know why, but thank you for those of you that stuck around. I don't know how long we were gone for. Probably at least a couple minutes, given how many people we actually lost. But okay, got a double order from McDonald's. Tell you why I accepted it. It's because, let's see, so it was for, what did that say, 8.5 miles, is $7.50 for 8.5 miles, but that's not really the case. The first 5.5 miles is heading back to Wilsonville, which we're already doing. So really, it's $7.50 for 3 miles, which, again, not wonderful, but better than it's been. So I'll go ahead and accept that one. At least something to keep us busy. Explain the same thing in my videos. Yeah, I always feel the need to like explain it, because then if people just look on the screen like, oh, $7.50 for 8.5 miles, like, you're crazy for taking that. I'm like, normally I'd say yes. Yeah, PhD Dasher, that is exactly the way I think. Are there bears in Oregon? There are. Sorry. Yeah, it's mainly black bears, but we do have grizzlies here too. I think we do anyway. I've only ever seen black bears though. Bears in Oregon, yep. where is in town, if you don't mind me asking, PhD Dasher? I don't think you've mentioned that yet, where you operate around. Black bears remind me of oversized Rottweilers. Interesting comparison for sure, but I guess so. I guess, bro. To go. Hopefully they're both ready. I mean, I accepted this order being 8 minutes away from the restaurant. I would hope that it's ready, but I guess there's always a chance that it's not. Thumbnails made for tomorrow's stream, so when we wrap this one up, it won't take me as long to get the redirect set up. Yeah, Marcy, I'm yawning over here. I think my brain's already starting to wind down. I'm like, no, we're not done yet. Even after this order, I'm gonna need at least one more. Just gonna wait for them to walk up to the window because that dude's already standing there. I don't feel like standing outside next to some random. But thankfully or not, I've seen a mountain lion, but I do scan before walking dogs. Yeah, it's probably smart. Definitely probably pretty smart. Just wanna hang bathrooms at Luxury Groves Park in Richland. They had to close the park. Jeez. It was West Pasco, Washington, but we get them all over the Tri-Cities. I don't know if I've been up to that part of Washington. I was just up in Washington not too long ago, last week, but yeah, Marcy, please do go to bed if you're getting tired, obviously. You need your rest, just like we all do. Did this guy hit the freaking button, or is he stupid? We aren't exactly a destination, it's the desert. We have a river at the end. Yeah, not bad storm chasing terrain up there though. Just need more roads. Well, I don't like, he's standing literally right, like he's got his arm draped over where like the button would be. I just got a notification that one of the orders here is done. Can't believe they're both not done though, honestly. It's kind of really sad. No way is the freaking lobby open. Am I that stupid? Stand by, hold on. they're both heavy bags too. I would have hoped for better tips on them. But anyways, 7 minutes, 2.1 miles to our drop off. Saw that cop going the other direction. I thought he was about to flip around. I'm like, what for? What for? Mods away, all caps. Watch them all getting ready for bedtime. Ah, Marcy's still here. You're not free to go quite yet. Chris, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support to the channel. Nope, can't trust you guys unsupervised. Wish I could, but I don't think so. What? Oh. This road actually under construction now? Unlike last time where there was just cones in the middle of the road for zero reason at all. Dude, this McDonald's smells tempting. Definitely smells tempting. I've been good. I haven't had McDonald's for a while. And I had my fast food last night, so I can't let myself do it again, but damn it, I want to. If I'm being honest though, I can't afford it. I mean, look at what my app earnings are for today. That's working 6 hours, by the way. Just so you understand how abysmal today has been. I made $110 in 6 hours. That is less than $20 an hour before expenses. We've had bad days, but this has been one of the worst. And I still don't really understand why exactly, but I mean, I think it partially is because we're not platinum, but I was hoping it would get a little bit better once we got to gold, but that has made no difference. go-to meal. Depends how hungry I am, and it depends if I'm supervised, because I can put away a lot of food from that place. There's certain restaurants where I've been able to, my brain pretty much unlocks the ability to just eat way too much food at once. Like normally when your brain would be telling you, oh, you're full, mine does not tell me that. Put it in perspective, I can fairly easily put away 3,000 calories in one meal from a place like McDonald's if I was left unsupervised and I didn't limit myself. Obviously, that's talking worst case scenario, but if I'm acting like a normal person, I'll either get myself like 2 hot and spicies and some fries, or I'll do like a, I don't know, like a nugget combo with some fries or something. I don't really get a drink, I normally just get water. Okay, which one are you? This one, okay. Quick 0.2 miles to our other drop off. But yeah, definitely go for the chicken at McDonald's. I've never really been a burger person. I like their McGriddles too. Well, I'm not a burger person when it comes to McDonald's. I do like a good burger from like an actual good burger place, but I don't think I've ever actually had their QPC, but I've had their Big Mac, and I was not really a fan of the Big Mac. I only ate them because I had a couple of free ones, like through like the app back in college, and I was hungry and I had no money. So back again. Holy crap, I don't think I've ever seen it this dead. One hotspot. Literally have never seen that before. Not here. Seen it in Prescott before, but Wilsonville gone, Tualatin gone, Sherwood gone. The only one left is Tigard. And that hotspot is 2 tiles wide. That's it. That's all there is, apparently. So, no wonder. No freaking wonder, dude. No thank you on that one. That brings us to 116.60. I will head back down. Just to give it a chance. Oh, I actually got an order from McDonald's. Oh, that McDonald's though. And our acceptance rate is still down. It's still down. We're down to 40% right now. We haven't gone up today at all. We've gone down. So I'm gonna go ahead, head back down to town here. Probably give it till like, I don't know, 12:15. Give us an order, and if not, heading home. I agree, Jody. Not good at all. Honestly, makes me feel a little bit better though, that it's not just me. Seems to me taking the craptastic order should be more of a boost to your rating. I wish it was like that. I wish it was like that, but problem is we didn't get that many orders done today either, like because they were all such long distance orders on the earn by times. Get a big catering order this late? I don't think so. Maybe tomorrow though. Problem is the catering orders are reserved for Platinum Dashers, which we are not right now. I'm trying to get back there, but if anything, we're falling further and further away again. Have I been to Salem? I've been to Salem many times, but not for Doordashing. Seems like really far out of my way to commute. The place with the witch trials. Yes, that's what it is. The place with the witch trials. Like I said, I eventually plan on getting on a schedule, if I can, that avoids Mondays and Tuesdays, and maybe Wednesdays. Wednesday's kind of iffy. But then stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, as much as I can anyway. I mean, I still would like to have a social life, and oftentimes that means I end up doing things on the weekends. But on weekends where I don't have plans, those are the days I'm going to shoot for, because these are the days that just don't make sense to even try. How about you, Gene? I mean, I've worked down there a couple times. I don't love the market, but then again, I only worked the market when my ratings were like abysmal, so I don't really have much to compare it to. That being said, though, fat chance I'm commuting 100 miles to go do Doordash. Like, that's not happening. But just for reference, that's how far away I am from Eugene. I'm about 35 miles away from Salem, I think. Maybe more like 30, but I think it's about 35. Sandwich Trials. Alright, well, I'm going to give it 7 minutes for us to get in order. I'm going to get over here, park next to the Taco Bell, and finish setting up tomorrow's live stream. And then if we don't get in order by the time I'm done setting that up, we're going to call it a night, and I'm going to go home. Started a couple days, around 2 or 3. Yeah, that's what everyone's telling me, Jody. I don't think I can tomorrow because I got to go to T-Mobile, and I have a feeling that's going to take a long time. But that's what everyone's saying, is to start earlier. I should. Maybe not 2. 2 is probably too early. I think the earliest I'd want to get started is like 3:30, 4 o'clock-ish, because before that, the dinner rush hasn't really started. And traffic's just starting to pick up. Yeah, starting earlier than 6 would help. You're right. But this used to cut it. I could start at 6 and I wouldn't really have any problems. But that's also when the late night was actually doing something. I mean, if the late night doesn't exist, then yeah, absolutely, I need to start way earlier than 6 if all I can rely on is the dinner rush. But I still think the later days would be fine. I'm also getting like pretty tired, so I honestly wouldn't even really complain that much if we didn't get any other orders, because sleep kind of sounds nice right now. I know you can do, but 80 towards payoff is good. It is. It's just the fact that I feel like I'm having to, on days like today, rely on donations to say that I made enough for the day, which I don't like doing, because I always try to come out here with the mentality of, if I was just Doordashing and doing Uber Eats and whatnot, and I wasn't streaming, would I be okay? Would I survive? And on days like today, the answer would be probably not. And that's what worries me. I know I'm very lucky to have the viewers that I have and the donators that I have. Like, if I didn't have that, like, I feel like it's irresponsible of me to make that something that I rely on, because I don't want to rely on that. Because that's not even something that I expect, let alone rely on. But anyways, I digress. It is a Tuesday, after all. It is a Tuesday, after all. There's no orders for me. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and schedule my stream for tomorrow. made the thumbnail, which is nice. I was able to do that earlier. Just paste the description right in there. If it would even allow me to. There we go, finally, damn. Schedule for later. Keep it realistic and go 4:30 for now. If I think I can go earlier, then we'll try. But you know, I'm not so sure. Okay, new live stream has been made for tomorrow. I just need to set this one to redirect over to that one, and we are good to go. It's got 2 more minutes to give me an order. My other sort of concern, and this is really the least of my issues right now, is that I was trying to build up my Doordash account, like my Doordash debit card account, with as much money as I could before I go on my storm chasing trip. Because through the end of June, they have 10% cash back on all fuel purchases, and I'm about to make a whole lot of fuel purchases for that trip. So if I could, what is happening? I just want YouTube to work, bro. I just want it to work. All right, whatever. I'll do it the hard way. So anyway, I was hoping to build that account up with enough to where, you know, I could pay for several tanks of gas and then maybe even get an entire tank of gas out of it at the end, you know. But not a. Do they have a hotspot down here again? Nope. We're only up to 2. They have 2 hotspots now, one in Tigard, one in Tualatin, but still nothing down here. So let's see, my goal, my rating is still 80. Still 80. Wow. That is impressive. Okay, well, I've got our new live event set up. I have it set to go live at 4:30 tomorrow. We'll really try to shoot for that. No promises though. Ghosty, thank you so much for upgrading to the official sponsor level membership. I really appreciate that, Ghosty. W's in chat, I'm sure you guys already did that. But thank you very much, Ghosty, for your support. We got to 419 likes, so we were 1 away from the Smokes goal that he set for us. Happened to the orders where you picked up at the grocery stores. I don't do them because I'm streaming, but maybe I need to turn those back on and just sacrifice the stream a little bit. But I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Nessie. Hoping so. Yeah, I went ahead and ended my dash, and I'm gonna go ahead and end our Uber Eats run as well. So we have the new live event set up for tomorrow. I'm just going to go ahead and let's see, what is that? It's going to be 96.90. I forget I have to do this the long way now because my little command app doesn't work anymore for some reason. But anyway, taking a look at our total stats, our total earnings, that is between donations and in-app earnings, was $196.90. So thank you to our Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donors who made that number possible. It would have been a lot lower without you guys, so I really appreciate you guys honestly taking care of me today and making sure that I'm doing all right. Well, wouldn't be able to do it without you. Hours worked, basically 6 hours 15 minutes is essentially what our shift was for today. And as of today, our debt is 29.7% paid off. Our payments have been a little smaller lately. For a while, we were able to do 100 plus pretty much every time. It's been a little bit since we've had a payment at or above $100. So hoping we can get back to those bigger payments soon. Just so we can kind of continue to make really good progress. But we are going to be crossing over the 30% threshold after tomorrow's payment based on today's earnings. So I do have a live event set up for tomorrow, so be sure to not leave this stream yet. Stick around and you guys will get moved over automatically to that one. Once this stream ends, it'll either just move you over to that new scheduled stream automatically, or if it doesn't, it'll pop up on your screen. Once it does that, you can click on it once you guys get over there. If everyone could smash the like button on that stream, the more likes we can start off with, the better. So I'd appreciate that. And if you'd like to join us tomorrow afternoon, you can go ahead and hit the button that says notify me. That's the best way to ensure you don't miss it, as that stream time is subject to change. I want to say a thank you to our mods for doing a wonderful job today, as always. Thank you, members, for everything you do for the channel. You guys are a big part of what keeps us going, keeps us afloat. So thank you to the Dashers, official sponsors, and legends. You guys are all very much appreciated. Thank you, donators, whether that was directly or via super chat, super sticker, the little YouTube gift things, gifted membership, any of that. Obviously, certainly not expected, but very much appreciated when you guys do it, and it just means a lot. Not gonna raid Max. Is Max live right now? We got 62 new subscribers today. Nessie, 62. And thank you to our new subscribers and everybody who hit the like button too. We got 425 likes. So thank you guys for hitting that like goal as well and getting us closer to our subscriber goal of 5,000. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. And yeah, I'll see you guys in 18 hours or less.